Like mom in the grocery store back in the day, is it a want or is it a need? Wide receiver help a constant need in Baltimore, and the Ravens going with a player with some big-time potential in round 4, Tez Walker out of UNC. In 8 games last season for the Tar Heels, Walker had 41 catches for just shy of 700 yards and 7 touchdowns. Back in studio with two men always in high demand. Ryan Wilson, Rick Spielman here to dive into our last division, and we're going to start right there with the Ravens. It always feels like they're a little piece away. Total sum of this group, does that fill those needs to the point where you're looking at a true contender again in the Ravens?
100%. This is an A all day for me, Rick. And Eric DeCosta continues to follow in the footsteps of Ozzie Newsome and just crush draft after draft. Nate Wiggins feels like a Raven. He's a little on the light side at 185. I don't even think he weighed that at the combine. But he is long, he is fast, and he can cover. Rosengarten protected the right side for Michael Penix Jr., which is his blind side, obviously. Adisa Isaac played opposite Chop Robinson. He is a juiced-up edge rusher who needs to get a little stronger at the point, but you can see the athleticism there. And then the athleticism continues with the next pick, Rick, with Tez Walker, who ran in the 4.3s. He's every bit of 6'2". He's not a natural catcher of the football, so that's something he needs to work on, but you just run go routes and let Lamar Jackson see if he can throw the ball farther than you can run.
Yeah, no, I thought, again, this is a very consistent Eric DeCosta's draft. Every time they follow their board, they're going to take the best players available, and it seems like the board falls to them every year where they also fill a need. Did they have a need at corner? Yes. Well, look, there's Nate Wiggins. Do we have a need at right tackle? We traded away Morgan. What? Look, there's Roger Rosengarten.
My goodness.
We need an edge rusher? No way. There's a Adisa Isaac there. So it's just like every year. It's amazing to watch how the board falls to them, and they get good football players, and that's why they're winning year in and year out, because they can
I'll play for Mike Tomlin any day of the week.
Hello.
What's up?
Oh, I can hear you.
Well, I don't think Jared's talking. I can't hear Jared.
He's not in his room right now. But
Oh, okay.
earlier when I joined, I couldn't hear him at all.
Oh.
What's up with you?
Oh, nothing. I just got back from my grandma's house.
What were you doing? Lawn or something?
What?
You were mowing the lawn or something?
Yeah. Yeah, I brought them lunch and then mowed the lawn.
Do 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 do. Okay, so you're just 14 hours late today.
What? Who's keeping track of this?
Promised us you'd be back multiple times.
I did. Yeah, I did.
To be
Never
fair-
my
returned.
sister. I saw my sister. I didn't see her all weekend, so I got to see.
Okay. I mean, nobody cares really. It's just you're like, I'll be back in a bit, guys. I promise.
Because
I'll be back
I
this
didn't
time.
think I would be talking that long, but yeah, we were talking
You-
for a long time.
Left for 2 hours, came back and said, I need a little more time, and then 2 hours after that, you just like your computer shut off or something.
Yeah,
Generosity.
I fell asleep then. After that, I shut the computer off and fell asleep. I couldn't.
Yeah, we figured. Trust me.
We finished the whole Stellaris game. In the time you were gone.
Oh,
I
really?
almost
Are you
deleted
serious?
John.
Yes, I won actually.
I almost deleted John.
I won the entire game. It said Slayer King wins.
It did say that.
Technically, it said Destiny Degen wins. Destiny Degens. I played another Valve game last night, and the guy on the team told us all to kill ourselves again.
Wait, really?
I don't know.
He told you guys, or you told him?
He told us.
What?
He was like, all of you go KYS.
Bruh, he's saying that when I'm not there. I would never let them speak to you like that.
They said that in the game that you were there.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah,
I
where were
don't
you?
text. No. I'm not in this pussy text shit. Voice. If someone says that shit in voice, they know about
Well,
it. I don't read the
can't
text.
Say that in voice.
Oh, well, I don't know. I don't read the text. You guys gotta let me know what's going on. I'm too focused on the game. I don't even know. It's just so funny to like.
That's so degen. So when are you downloading Destiny, Justin?
Never. Maybe I'll download Destiny 3 when it comes out. You're playing Destiny, Jared?
What?
So you're playing Destiny?
Week.
Yes, sir.
This was a
I've
draft that
been
had
one.
clear
I
direction.
don't know. Just wondering. Are you playing with anyone?
No, nobody
Oh,
won.
okay. That's cool. Now, hold on, I gotta watch your thing.
I was just playing my sword build.
Hmm. Do you have like
And,
any
like,
challenges
hard-
you have to do or something?
The hard con. No. I mean, I've got some weekly things that I could be doing. I just don't feel like doing them right now. I have weeks to do them anyway, so. We also have I just have one more solo flawless dungeon left. I'll be done with those.
Hmm. Is it a different flawless this time though?
It's a different dungeon. It's
Oh,
the
well,
last
that's what I
dungeon
mean.
haven't
Like, yeah,
done.
like a different dungeon.
Yeah, it's the Ghost of the Deep one.
Is this one different?
It's a different map.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, it's less popular because it's so open. Uh, like the enemies spawn way further away, which is nice. But it's so open that like the
There's no
enemies.
trip mines and stuff.
Oh, there's trip mines and stuff, but like it's hard to funnel the enemies into like. So, like in the other Midtown, the enemies have to come through like smaller areas, so you can just choke point them. This one's a little harder to do that. 'Cause they'll just kind of all the enemies just kind of spread out. So like builds where like you're trying to like clear a bunch of ads in one area aren't very effective.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Where's my team? We're literally fighting two bosses by myself. Morons. fucking retard. Literally unkillable.
Protect Russell Wilson. and try and win more football games up front. Such an issue for the Steelers these past seasons, whether pass blocking or run blocking. They were one of the worst in the NFL. They addressed that right off the top here in this draft.
Right, and to continue the Mike Tomlin / Joe Musso connection, I'll give you my favorite Mike Tomlinism.
Okay.
We're not asking for much, Joe. Just all you got.
All right.
And that's how you
got it.
That's how you run through a wall. A+ for the Mike Tomlinism. Right. A+ to the Steelers. Torrey Palatano, he's going to run through a wall for you. Zach Frazier, same there. So the offensive line is already immeasurably better. You're adding, what's the math there? 40% improvement on the offensive line in terms of players. Roman Wilson fills that need. You circle back with Peyton Wilson on the other side. And Rick, we talked about Mason McCormick. One of our favorite matchups was watching Christian Boyd out of Northern Iowa, go up against Mason McCormick out of South Dakota State, and that was a stalemate. And now he's a part of the Steelers again. More depth along that offensive line.
I don't think it's going to be hard to predict what type of offense that the Pittsburgh Steelers are going to run. So, offensive lineman. They are going to run the ball. And I was looking down through here, Joe. If you look at all their draft picks, and all of a sudden we look at runs all the time. Corner runs, D-tackle runs. We saw a running back run. Well, this was a Wilson run. There was Roman Wilson, Peyton Wilson, and then with the 6th pick, it was Ryan Watts. So
yeah,
close. We were close.
Keep that phone close, though, because
you never know. Did they call you as a college free agent?
We're going to bring you in camp. We really like your upside, Ryan, but we can't make you any promises. We want you to come in and compete.
We're not asking for much. Just all you got.
Just all you got. These guys have given us all they have. 2 more teams to get to. The Bengals, our next one. A bevy of picks, volume again here in the way that they approached it. When you have this many picks, you can really spray the board. That's sort of what it looked like here. But off the top, a tackle to protect the oft-injured Joe Burrow. What did you grade out here in Cincinnati?
B+.
Okay.
And they had needs, and they filled those needs. I had talked to a source prior to the draft, and I asked if Brock Bowers was there or if Amarius Mims is there, what's the direction you're going? Because Brock Bowers had been a popular choice for Cincinnati. He did not follow to that point. They said Amarius Mims. That's who they get. They get help along the defensive line, which they needed to do. Jermaine Burton would have gone much higher. He had some off-field issues. He is a downfield threat consistently. And they keep going to the tight end well here too, Rick. So Eric All, I didn't love him quite as much as he was drafted here. He had some injury concerns, but I absolutely love Tanner McLaughlin. We talked about him. Also had an injury, which is why he fell. But I think he has a chance to be a contributor. Both those guys do early on with Joe Burrow.
Yeah, and the biggest need, besides the offensive tackle, was the defensive line and the defensive tackle position. And Chris Jenkins, to me, is as solid and as steady as you're going to get. He is very good against the run. He's very good rushing the passer. He's not exceptional in one area, but he's going to help you win games. And then McKinley Jackson, we saw him down at the Senior Bowl. He is probably Trevante Sweat light, maybe 10 pounds light. So just another big nose tackle that's going to be a 2-down run stuff and nose tackle for them.
All right, we got the Browns to round things out here. Notably, in the 3rd round, pick 21, Zach Zentner, the guard out of Michigan, injured late last season. This was a Michigan draft. I mean, there's no surprise to this. The national champions all over the board, including pick number 85 there, the interior lineman, going to Cleveland. Only 1 pick prior for Cleveland, 54. Defensive line help. Obviously addressing the trenches first and foremost here. What'd you make of the draft strategy, Ryan?
I love the draft strategy in terms of addressing needs. I gave them
Welcome into Steelers Talk. I am your host,
no.
Today, UDFA Tracker 2024.
Can I block the channel?
Have announced their undrafted free agent.
Oh, sorry, I'm talking to myself. Crazy person.
Yes.
What do you mean, yes?
Yeah, it's just like, I agree. Yes. I'm just agreeing with you. I'm being supportive.
Oh, thank you.
One tip for every agent in Valorant, starting off with Brimstone. For Brimstone, you can throw an on-the-fly molly lineup from anywhere by looking into the sky, throwing a smoke, and aiming at where the smoke forms. This will always land as long as an obstacle doesn't block it. For Viper, you can throw an on-the-fly molly lineup by pinging where you want it to land, aiming at the ping, and looking up as far as you can in the sky. When your sound circle on your minimap hits the pink, fire your molly and it will hit as long as an obstacle doesn't block it. For Omen, you can use his ultimate to grab a weapon on the floor, just ping the weapon and use your ultimate on a weapon to pick it up. For Killjoy, you can play retake to combo her mollies with your ultimate and then use your molly lineups to make any enemies trying to avoid the detain a free frag. For Cypher, you can easily throw one-way cages on top of an obstacle to combo it with a low trip so enemies can't see you and you have a player outline on them for easy frags. For Sova, you can use your drone to find an enemy Killjoy or Cypher setup and then just use your shock dart to break the setup for your team to entry. One tip for every agent in Valorant:
buff, nerf, or rework Cypher. So Sentinels are kind of a topic for debate right now. A lot of people are saying that they should only be able to slow down a push and not outright stop it, kind of like Sage. I only kind of agree with this take. I believe that Sentinels should have a decent hold on site, but not a death grip, and Cypher is notorious for having death grips over so many sites. I mean, B's site on Sunset's basically been Cypher's bitch ever since it was released. So how do we fix this? Well, Riot definitely needs to nerf Cypher's trips. Maybe make it so the rearm time is a little bit longer so you have time to find it, and maybe nerf the range so that way it's harder to make these impossible to shoot trips, but also use this as a time to buff other parts of his kit. Maybe make it so that people who are hit by his cams are also suppressed. As a general note, Cypher needs some nerfs, but please do not give him the chamber treatment. You gotta remember, it wasn't long ago when Cypher was really bad and KJ outperformed him in almost every way. Buff, nerf, or rework Cypher.
There has been a player that's been heavily talked about being taken by the Steelers in the first round, and his name is Graham Barton. Barton would begin his career at Duke in 2020, where he would play in the final 6 games with 5 starts at center. In 2021, he would move over full-time to left tackle and remained a starter from that point on, starting 34 games at left tackle, showcasing his top-notch athleticism, high football IQ, and his freakish play style. Even though he was a great left tackle in college, there has been concerns about his arm length and foot speed. Very similar to Peter Skoronski last year, many people have stated that a move to inside would be the best fit for Barton and his skill set, most notably at center. Barton's versatility has caught the Steelers' attention, as new Steelers OC Arthur Smith was in attendance at Duke's Pro Day to scout Barton, where he mostly worked at center during positional drills. And although Barton has limited experience at center, it doesn't seem it will shy the Steelers away from potentially taking him in the first round. There has been a player that's been heavily talked.
I've never made a YouTube short before, and so I thought for my first one,
Barry found a vacant house and put tin foil over the windows. He brought in grow lights and ventilation systems, all to trigger an illegal raid by the Odessa Police Department.
Police are not supposed to run a search warrant or make an arrest on an anonymous tip alone. Right. And this Vice unit has a habit of lying on search warrants and claiming they had an informant go in and see drugs in the house, and then they raid the house. We used to do it when I worked for them. If we couldn't get the evidence we needed and we wanted to raid the house, we lied and said an informant went in there.
So now, with Barry's pine sapling nursery set up, cameras were installed to survey the property, and it didn't take long for the Odessa Police Department to arrive at the location as planned. With weapons drawn, the officers enter the residence and systematically clear the house room by room. Barry found a vacant house and put tin foil over.
We have a treat. I'm going to talk to 2 callers at once. It will be revealed soon why.
What are they cooking this time? What sounds more anti-Semitic to you? Students who pay tuition sitting peacefully on university lawns, chanting words that criticize the actions of a state that is perpetuating a genocidal apartheid that has murdered over 34,000 people so far, as well as criticizing their own country for aiding and funding those actions, or self-proclaimed neo-Nazis who are not students and don't pay tuition, marching onto a college campus waving Nazi flags and holding torches. You think that those college kids are more deserving of getting dragged off of a campus that they pay money to be able to take up space in and get the shit kicked out of them in the process? Lots of politicians think so. These politicians also vote against measures that would weed out neo-Nazis and KKK members from American police forces and US military. These politicians also do stuff like reject bans on associating with Nazi sympathizers and Holocaust deniers. These people who are anti-Semitic in every sense of the word in order to get re-elected are calling protesting students anti-Semitic. Maybe the side that goes out of their way to protect whole entire neo-Nazis and KKK members are the bad guys. Just a thought. I want to eat that. What are they cooking this time? What sounds more anti-Semitic to you? Students who pay tuition sitting peacefully on university lawns, chanting words that criticize the actions of a state that is perpetuating a genocidal apartheid that has murdered over 34,000 people so far, as well as criticizing their own country for aiding and funding those actions, or self-proclaimed neo-Nazis who are not students and don't pay tuition, marching onto a college campus waving Nazi flags and holding torches. You think that those college kids are more deserving of getting dragged off of a campus that they pay money to be able to take up space in and get the shit kicked out of them in the process? Lots of politicians think so. These politicians also vote against measures that would weed out neo-Nazis and KKK members from American police forces and US military. These politicians also do stuff like reject bans on associating with Nazi sympathizers and Holocaust deniers. These people who are anti-Semitic in every sense of the word in order to get re-elected are calling protesting students anti-Semitic. Maybe the side that goes out of their way to protect whole entire neo-Nazis and KKK members are the bad guys. Just a thought. I want to eat that. What are they cooking this time? What's up?
We have decided that we know.
Does flashing your brights at a traffic light help you get a green light? Well, let's talk about that. So at most intersections, you're going to have something called an Opticom detector, and this detector picks up a certain strobe light, usually used on emergency vehicles, to give them a green light at each intersection as a preemption. Now, these Opticom detectors is where the myth originated on flashing your headlights at a traffic light to give you a green light. Sadly, you won't ever be able to mimic the frequency used on those strobe lights to trip one of these Opticom detectors. But let me tell you how it can help you get a green light. So here we are at a traffic intersection with poor lighting, while it's also using video vehicle detection. So if you mix poor lighting with video vehicle detection and a darker car, then it can cause issues with these cameras picking up your vehicle as you approach the stop bar. If you pull up to a traffic intersection at night and it's not giving you a green light right away while you're on the side street, sometimes you can flash your high beams at that camera across the street, and either the reflection on the ground or even the... Does flashing your bright...
The Kingpin lock to help protect your RV from getting stolen when you're not around. That one's not going in.
You are using a Reese Tow Power Maximum Security Kingpin lock. To open it, I'll be using a short hook to pull out the cylinder. With the cylinder removed, I now have access to the retaining bolt. For this, I'll be using the back end of my short hook and wave rake to hold it in place while I unscrew the lock.
The Kingpin lock to help protect your RV from getting stolen when you're not around. That one's not going in.
You are using a Reese Tow Power Maximum Security Kingpin lock. To open.
This island is home to some of the wealthiest individuals in the United States. Indian Creek, also known as Billionaire Bunker, is a man-made 300-acre barrier island in Biscayne Bay and home to some of the biggest names in sports, entertainment, and business. Some of the names include Jeff Bezos, Ivanka and Donald Trump, Tom Brady, and many more. It is heavily guarded with its own police force and 24/7 surveillance, making it one of the most secure and elite communities in the country. Despite its luxury, Indian Creek has a remarkably low population density, with only around 40 homes on the island, ensuring maximum privacy for its residents. Properties on Indian Creek have fetched some of the highest prices in Miami's real estate market, with sales reaching tens of millions of dollars. Each mansion is built around the perimeter of the island to ensure that all residents have a waterfront view of Biscayne Bay, and in the middle sits the Indian Creek Country Club. This island is home to some of the wealthiest individuals in the United States. Indian Creek, also known as Billionaire Bunker, is a man-made 300-acre barrier island in Biscayne Bay and home to some of the biggest names in sports, entertainment, and business. Some of the names include Jeff Bezos, Ivanka and Donald Trump, Tom Brady, and many more. It is heavily guarded with its own police force and 24/7 surveillance, making it one of the most secure and elite communities in the country. Despite its luxury, Indian Creek has a remarkably low population density, with only around 40 homes on the island, ensuring maximum privacy for its residents. Properties on Indian Creek have fetched some of the highest prices in Miami's real estate market, with sales reaching tens of millions of dollars. Each mansion is built around the perimeter of the island to ensure that all residents have a waterfront view of Biscayne Bay, and in the middle sits the Indian Creek Country Club. This island is home to some of the wealthiest individuals in the United States. Indian Creek, also known as Billionaire Bunker, is a man-made 300-acre barrier island in Biscayne Bay and home to some of the biggest names in sports, entertainment, and business. Some of the names.
To the person who stole the package off my front porch containing my new bike tubes, hear this. I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want. If you're looking for ransom, I can tell you I don't have money. But what I do have are a very particular set of skills. Skills I have acquired over a long career of fiddling around on the internet. Skills that make me a nightmare for people like you. If you return my bike tubes now, that'll be the end of it. I will not look for you, I will not pursue you. But if you don't, I will get on my bike with its sad deflated tires, and I will find you. I will birdseed your roof and glitter bomb your car. I will plant several different species of weeds in your garden, and then I will take back my bike tubes. You have 24 hours. Choose wisely. To the person who stole the package off my front porch containing my new bike tubes, hear this. I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want. If you're looking for ransom, I can tell you I don't have money. But what I do have are a very particular set of skills. Skills I have acquired over a long career of fiddling around on the internet. Skills that make me a nightmare for people like you. If you return my bike tubes now, that'll be the end of it. I will not look for you, I will not pursue you. But if you don't, I will get on my bike with its sad deflated tires, and I will find you. I will birdseed your roof and glitter bomb your car. I will plant several different species of weeds in your garden, and then I will take back my bike tubes. You have 24 hours. Choose wisely. To the person who stole the package off my front porch containing my new bike tubes, hear this. I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want. If you're looking for ransom, I can tell you I don't have money. But what I do have are a very particular set of skills.
Appreciate it. That's crazy. Y'all want me to turn myself in.
I know you're not going to.
Yeah, I'm not. Y'all gonna have to come find me because that's crazy.
I did that when we first started talking.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
That's crazy. Y'all want me to turn.
This guy just beat Elden Ring using Morse code. Meet Silithur, a Spanish streamer and challenge runner who managed to beat the notoriously hard game using a single button. Se acabó. Now, for those of you who don't know, Morse code is an antiquated method of communication that can be done by spam clicking a single button, which, depending on how you spammed it, represents a single letter, more or less equivalent to spam pinging in League. But the dude then got doubted by Elon Musk, who is known for, among other things, having a notoriously terrible Elden Ring build. The final battle is beautiful but easy. Try that with Melania, to which Silithur essentially said, "Fucking bet," and then posted himself beating Melania in Morse code. This guy just beat Elden Ring using Morse code. Meet Silithur, a Spanish streamer and challenge runner who managed to beat the notoriously hard game using a single button. Se acabó. Now, for those of you who don't know, Morse code is an antiquated method of communication that can be done by spam clicking a single button, which, depending on how you spammed it, represents a single letter, more or less equivalent to spam pinging in League. But the dude then got doubted by Elon Musk, who is known for, among other things,
This is how much Costco employees make. The starting pay for a new employee is $18.50 per hour, or about $38,000 per year working full-time. They'll increase your pay depending on how much you work, and after about 5 years, you can make $29.05 per hour, or about $60,000 per year. After 6 years, you're eligible for bonus checks, which comes out to be another $5,500 per year, for a total salary of about $65,500. And this doesn't even include working on Sundays, which pays 50% more, overtime, or holidays. This is how much Costco. Here we go.
You won't like me when I'm angry.
So was I wrong for doing this? And let's go ahead and talk through it. So in this video, we're going to execute onto A site for Ascent. It's currently 10-10, so pretty crucial round. KO is going to swing out of heaven there, and he is going to kill my Sova, but I do get the trade. Sorry about that, Sova. And as we enter site, my Reyna is going to push tree, and she's going to die. However, it was a 3v2, and we technically had sight. I was going to shut the door, but she did push, so I do go ahead and lock her in. I'm going to plant the spike behind the generator here, and based off of Omen's positioning and where Sova just shot from, I'm going to slow up heaven and wrap around. So I am going to wrap Sova. I do let Omen know that, hey, just play patient. I'm going up into heaven. Now Sova is going to drop and push into hell. He is going to kill my Omen, and he is actually going to guess that I'm up here, which is pretty big brain. However, he is going to whiff, and I do get him right here. So let's go ahead and talk through this. In a 3v2 situation where we have sight and your duelist pushes tree, do you lock them in or do you wait for them to come back out? Thank you for watching, and I hope that this can help you win some rounds, and let me know your thoughts in the comments.
This pilot was warned about fighter jets very close to him. Now watch his reaction.
What's up, traffic passing below you, flight of 6 F-35.
Traffic's in sight, too close for missile, switch to gun.
Hey, that might be the funniest thing I've ever heard in my entire life, man.
This pilot was warned about fighter jets very close to him. Now watch his reaction.
What's up, traffic passing below you, flight of 6 F-35.
Traffic's in sight, too close for missile, switch to gun.
Hey, that might be the funniest thing I've ever heard in my entire life, man.
This pilot was...
There's actually 3 left-hand turn lanes. Usually the beta is good at staying in the lane that it should be on for upcoming turns, but right after this we have an immediate right turn to make. So you can see the reason traffic was backed up so far there was because they're all waiting to make that immediate right, but we just cut on over all the way into the far left-hand lane. And now the beta is going to be forced to do multiple lane changes in a very, very short amount of time in order to complete the navigation path we have set in here. So you can see as soon as the light turns green, it actually starts highlighting other vehicles to its right in blue, even when it still has a left-hand turn signal on. And then as soon as it makes the turn, it immediately starts moving over to the right. Check out how smooth the steering wheel is through this entire maneuver. It's almost like it did all those lane changes as one maneuver and not 2 separate lane changes. There's actually 3 left-hand turn lanes. Usually the beta is good at staying in the lane that it should be on for upcoming turns, but right after this we have an immediate...
Right in there, in there. Hey, Jeff Bezos, you make $8 million per hour, but you pay $0 in taxes? What the fuck? Well, I don't make any money. What? Okay, look, the $8 million you're talking about isn't my income. It's an increase of the Amazon shares I own. Yeah, but you still made a profit. You gotta pay taxes on that. No, as long as I don't sell my stocks, I don't have to pay anything. Well, you're gonna have to sell it eventually. How are you gonna get money then? Whenever I need money, I go out to the bank and take out a huge loan. And since debt is tax-free, I don't have to pay any taxes on that. Well, how are you gonna pay off that loan then? I'll take out an even bigger loan to pay off the previous loan. And how are you gonna pay the bigger loan then? I'll take out a loan even larger than that and do the same thing.
I'll give you $1 for every Eagle you can name, but if I can name more, you win nothing. Let's go. Nick Foles. Carson Wentz. Chuck Bednarik. Mike Quick. Harold Carmichael. John Ron Jaworski. Randall Cunningham. Reggie White. Javon Hargrave. Jerome Brown. David Akers. Kelsey. Michael Vick. Brian Dawkins. Brian Westbrook. Shady McCoy. Eric Allen. Lito Shepard. Bill Bradley. Bill Berge. Chad Lewis. Sizemore. Jordan Matthews. Arkansas, Fred Barnett. Derek Barnett. Jalen Carter. Jalen Rieger. Jordan Davis. Jordan Mailata. Go with Sayamalu. Terrell Owen. AJ Brown. Jordan Howard. Devonta Smith. Jay Ajayi. Herschel Walker. Art Monk. Andre Waters. Chris Carter. Big play, Slay. Deshaun Jackpot Jackson. Dallas Goddard. Vince Papali. Zach Ertz. Dan Sproles. Mark Bavaro. You won $50. If you're currently following us, we'll double it. Oh, you know that I'm following. Let's go. I'll give you $1 for every Eagle you can name, but if I can name more, you win nothing. Let's go. Nick Foles. Carson Wentz. Chuck Bednarik. Mike Quick. Harold Carter.
How to Florida up your state. First, divide your state into the shrinking middle class, the poor, and the scummy elite. Down here by the beach, build lots of villas and mansions. Don't forget to give one to Trump and Flo Rida. While you're down here, build lots of condos for the old people working on their leathery tan. In the middle, build Florida's financial center, if you can call it one. In the shrinking middle class, build sprawling suburbs with windy streets. Add a few crappy Italian restaurants and steakhouses. Also make sure you use your government powers to hand out harsher prison sentences, unboost your education, and cancel all book fairs just in case a drag queen has the urge to read. Somewhere around here, build a useless space center that hasn't discovered any worthwhile planets yet. Then build a woke theme park with a killer monorail. Then up in the Panhandle, move in your poorest citizens and add some mini malls, a Steinmart, and the Panhandle's finest dining, these establishments. And at the border, add a long line of trans families fleeing. But how to Florida up your state. First, divide your state into the shrinking middle class,
You don't wash your feet after a pedicure?
You're wasting your talent for working at Papa John's for minimum wage. I mean, honestly, I can understand where you're coming from. But what a lot of these comments don't realize is I've been working for Papa John's for 6 years now. I've been able to support myself through college, buy my first car. I've been able to do a lot of things thanks to this job. What you might say is a low skill or low paying job has actually taught me a lot. And I get it. Not everyone is going to be excited to be a pizza maker. But what a wise man once told me, how you do anything is how you do everything. Shout out Doe Toley for this first cup of cheese and that second cup of cheese. You see, at the end of the day, it's the end of the day. And I'm thankful to be a pizza man. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's Italian sausage. You're wasting your talent for working at Papa John's for minimum wage. I mean, honestly, I can understand where you're coming from.
All right, so we got a guy standing in the bush and two cheetahs coming in hot. How cool is that? So these are obviously hand-raised, probably rescue cheetahs. A lot of people don't know this, but a hand-reared cheetah is actually an unbelievably affectionate and really, really cool animal. Our neighbors in Zimbabwe at a place called Ballyvaughan had one. It would be just like this. And he's probably giving it a big old dish of meat. Happy cheetah, love to see it. All right, so we got a guy standing in the bush and two cheetahs coming in hot. How cool is that? So these are obviously hand-raised, probably rescue cheetahs. A lot of people don't know this, but a hand-reared cheetah is actually an unbelievably affectionate and really, really cool animal. Our neighbors in Zimbabwe at a place called Ballyvaughan had one. It would be just like this. And he's probably giving it a big old dish of meat. Happy cheetah, love to see it. All right, so we got a guy standing in the bush and two cheetahs coming in hot. How cool is that? So these are obviously
What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the channel. Today we're going to go over some Troy Fautanu film. I know a lot of you guys are really excited about this selection last night. Steelers first round draft pick. Gave a lot of detailed thoughts and my scouting notes after on the channel when I went live. But I wanted to, do a lot of cut-ups and show you guys exactly some examples of what I was talking about what makes him such a special player. Like I said, he finishes the 7th overall player on my big board. I'm definitely a fan of this player. Fan of the pick. I think the Steelers got really good value here, and I'm excited to.
The FTC yesterday moved to ban non-compete agreements. This is Lina Khan's kind of latest victory over corporate power. It was described by some as perhaps the best thing that the Biden administration has ever done, because what it can do is unleash significant wage growth and significant kind of economic opportunity for people up and down the ladder. Let's actually roll Lina Khan first. This was an interview posted yesterday with the news organization More Perfect Union, coinciding with the final vote. Here's a little clip from that interview. Here's FTC Chairwoman Lina Khan.
A lot of the comments that we got were from workers that actually wanted to go start their own competing business. We heard from people in the asphalt business that saw an opportunity in the market, wanted to go start a rival firm, but weren't able to do so because they were locked in with a non-compete.
And there's actually, correct me if I'm wrong, there's attorneys and bankers who make a decent income who are also affected by non-compete agreements, right?
That's right. I mean, we got comments from across the income level. People making near minimum wage, but also people making tens of thousands of dollars or even hundreds of thousands of dollars, sharing stories about how non-competes had been devastating for their lives. We heard from doctors in rural America who shared how non-competes really limit their ability to continue providing care for their patients if they ever look to change employers. So this is having real world effects, harming Americans and harming their communities.
As you were talking, I was thinking of corporate M&A attorneys and big bankers at firms who work on mergers. And I would just want to make a point to them that Lina Khan's got your back. So you'll have more freedom of movement as a result of this non-compete ban.
And so the joke there that they're making at the very end is at the expense of these mergers and acquisitions attorneys, because their whole job is to merge, is to consolidate corporate power, to bring corporations together. And Lina Khan's FTC.
No, it's consumers, right?
No, they're bringing benefits for consumers.
Yeah.
And their whole job is just to sit in the middle of these mergers and make money. And actually, they go out and pitch them constantly. Like it's one of those situations where the economy gets sort of a kink in it, and then in the kink develop a bunch of parasites who make a living off of it. Like lobbyists, for instance, and we can talk about this in a future program. Lobbyists are constantly going around creating problems that they then pitch themselves able to solve. It's this extra layer of problem that is deeper than just the fundamental layer of corruption. But nobody hates Lina Khan other than the Wall Street Journal more than kind of mergers and acquisitions attorneys because she's making it harder for corporations to consolidate. And so that's Faz Shakir, that's Bernie Sanders' campaign manager, saying, look, now you can go find another job, go start a new firm, thanks to Lina Khan, because non-competes up and down the ladder really make it difficult for economic innovation. I think Crystal and Sagar had one that they had to fight to get out of, when they went from Rising over to here, because corporations are always trying to make sure that they control absolutely everything.
Yeah.
And if they had their way, you wouldn't be able to have independent competing businesses.
Yeah.
Like the one we're sitting in right now.
Yeah, the FTC is estimating that it's like 1 in 5 workers currently bound by non-compete clauses. Now, in some industries, that's where the FTC is saying it's stifling because you don't have the freedom to kind of move and competitively, because that industry is so dominated. Whereas it would be one thing moving from industry to industry, one industry where maybe there's a non-compete or it's common to have a non-compete, another industry where basically nobody has non-competes, something like that. Matt Stoller has written that non-competes though have just exploded.
Yeah.
He said it was because of the ease of like printing contracts out, which is probably true. That it's just so easy now to like throw non-competes at people. It's so cheap to throw non-competes at people, and why not? But in certain industries, it does clearly stifle competition. There's no question about it. But where there are questions being raised, so the Chamber of Commerce has said they're immediately going to sue. They were beat to the punch, though. Let's put C3 up on the screen. This is the argument from the FTC Republican commissioner. 2 voted against on the FTC, and he said he was sympathetic to the rule banning non-competes, but beginning with policy puts the cart before the horse. And Matt said exactly what I thought: opposition on procedural grounds, and that was the lawsuit that was filed in Texas, basically immediately. By Eugene Scalia, the son of Antonin Scalia, who's making a very broad argument. And Stoller already sent out a newsletter, arguing against it, rebutting the points in the suit that was filed. But basically,
is called Big. You guys should subscribe if you don't.
It's great. But basically saying that the FTC itself is unconstitutional, the FTC's powers are overly broad. That's an argument that I'm kind of sympathetic to, but Matt also kind of walks through how the FTC came to be because Congress was having an impossible time regulating such rapidly changing industries in the 20th century. Technology and the way markets were moving just made it very hard, and that's where the FTC came in. But where Republicans are going to challenge this, you even see the Republican FTC commissioner saying there, I'm sympathetic to this. Non-competes, the proliferation of them is genuinely problematic.
Yeah.
That's the sort of predicate for what he said, but the FTC itself has overbroad authority, and so we're challenging it on those grounds. I don't think that will be successful, but I don't know, Ryan.
And the ruling, the new rule leaves in place non-competes for high-level executives that are already in place, but bars future ones, but it invalidates ones for places like, for instance, Jimmy John's. My colleague Dave Jamieson, almost a decade ago, had kind of a breakthrough story that really put this issue on the map when he wrote about the fact that Jimmy John's, the sandwich place, was making its sandwich makers sign non-competes. So, in other words, and attempting to enforce them. So in other words, you're making $9 an hour, at Jimmy John's, making subs, and then you see that there's another job at Subway. They're now offering $11 an hour. They're short-staffed. They need help. They would tell you, no, you cannot take that job.
How dare you take that proprietary knowledge?
Yeah, this proprietary knowledge of the way that you.
Great sandwiches.
They are freaky fast. It is true.
They really are, actually.
It's like, wait a minute, I just
incredible.
ordered this. How did you already make this thing? So, however, the idea that you're going to prevent somebody from taking a better paying job at a different sandwich shop is just so anathema to the basic idea of freedom and the free market and all of the things that we're told are real about the market, like competition.
What a place, what a time, what a story. It's Friday morning here. And this is Tiananmen Square.
For decades, he was front and center at CBS News. All these years later, we thought it was time for a look back. Lee Cowan traveled to Texas for a conversation with Dan Rather.
And to each of you, courage.
It's been almost 20 years.
For the CBS Evening News, Dan Rather reporting.
Since Dan Rather.
Good night.
Signed off from the anchor desk here at CBS News. Of the so-called Big Three TV anchormen back in the day, watched by some 50 million people a night, Rather was there the longest, almost a quarter century,
The hurricane has been hitting full force.
The operative word tonight for the war against terror here in Afghanistan is more.
When he blinked,
I climbed up the Berlin Wall.
the CBS eye did too.
CBS News election.
In his 44 years with CBS, he held every post a network reporter could. Bureau chief, war correspondent,
10 years ago, there were no segregationist candidates for places in British Parliament.
foreign correspondent, White House correspondent.
Are you running for something? No, sir, Mr. President, are you?
But in 2006, a little more than a year after he stepped down from the anchor desk, Dan Rather left CBS itself.
Dan Rather was one of the great reporters of his time. Good luck, Dan. All the best.
Dan Rather, CBS News, became sort of all part of my name, a part of my identity.
And you have interviewed how many presidents?
I'd have to count everyone since Truman. Gosh.
This is the first time he's appeared on this network since.
Without apology or explanation, I miss CBS. I've missed it since the day I left there.
Even at 92, how and why he left still stings.
In the heart of every reporter worthy of the name, Lee, there's a message that news, real news, is what somebody somewhere, particularly somebody in power, doesn't want you to know. That's news.
And that's what got him into trouble.
NBC News in depth tonight, the black eye at CBS News. Today, CBS News anchor Dan Rather and the news division.
In 2004, Rather filed a report for 60 Minutes 2 that questioned George W. Bush's service record in the Texas Air National Guard.
Tonight, we have new documents and new information on the president's military service.
But the documents on which Rather and his producer based their reporting could not be later authenticated.
It was a mistake. CBS News deeply regrets it. Also, I want to say personally and directly, I'm sorry.
Was that the lowest point for you, you think?
Of course it was the lowest point. I gave CBS News everything I had. They had smarter, better, more talented people, but they didn't have anybody who worked any harder than I did.
CBS's Lee Cowan tells us one firehouse within sight of Ground Zero has had its heart cut out.
I'd only been at CBS a few years by then, during which Dan Rather had kindly and unexpectedly taken me under his wing. He made me feel welcome.
You told me once that it's not the question, but it's the follow-up. That's
yes.
What
well, that's
often
true.
is more important.
I hope you will not be following up today.
Minus the suspenders and his cigars, Rather remains just as I remember him, an intently curious.
I'll ring you back in about 10. Thanks.
Thoughtful, well-read skeptic who wants nothing more than to wear out his shoe leather chasing the next headline.
What made you want to be a reporter in the first place?
You know, Lee, I've never quite known the answer to that question. All I know is it's the only thing I ever wanted to be was a reporter. And I get up every morning, and as soon as my feet hit the ground, I say, where's the story?
You still do that, huh?
I do.
And it doesn't matter how big or small the audience is?
No.
Good evening from Dharamsala, India. Port-au-Prince, Haiti. Welcome to Alaska.
After CBS, Rather continued to report from all over the world for several news broadcasts of his own.
We come to you tonight from the line between Israel and the occupied West Bank.
He wrote books.
And thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
That's exactly why I wanted to talk to you tonight.
Thank you.
Became a sought-after voice on presidential politics and found a new, younger audience on social media.
You either get engaged, and you get engaged on the new terms, or you're out of the game. I wanted to stay in the game.
How would you rate where we are today in journalism?
Let the record show that I paused. The people who are practicing journalism today are so much better than those of us who came up at another time. They're better educated. They're more knowledgeable about the world. They want to do the right thing. They're doing the best they can.
Take your hands off of me. Unless you intend to arrest me, don't push me, please.
In his time, he knew his best wasn't to try to be his predecessor, Walter Cronkite. Instead, he tried to be the best Dan Rather he could be,
Well, Walter, as you can see,
which came with price tags. Some professional, many of them personal.
We had the assassination on Friday, the interrogation of the assassin on Saturday.
In 1963, while the nation mourned the assassination of John F. Kennedy in Dallas, Rather didn't have that luxury.
I mean, you didn't have any time to grieve yourself.
I didn't take time to grieve because I said to myself, it's my professional responsibility. And I remember calling my wife, Jean, who was in Houston at the time of the assassination. But she had cautioned me, Dan, sooner or later, you have to make room for your own emotions.
And I love my church. That's why I'm trying to show my church where they are in grave error, if they accept integration.
Rather also led CBS's coverage of the civil rights movement. Those were the days he thought might define him as a reporter. But then came Vietnam.
No soldier worthy of the name will leave even a dead comrade.
You know, there's a great misunderstanding of what soldiers, sailors, Marines, and airmen are afraid of in war. They are afraid of dying, of course they are. But that's not what they're most afraid of. Fighting men and women are most afraid of letting down the guy to their left or the woman to their right. Race was rarely even thought of. The saying among the troops was same mud, same blood. And that's the way it was handled.
Being a hard-charging reporter doesn't mean being a heartless one. After
You have been chosen to govern a land of great peril and promise. It has suffered long from the scourge of banditry, but there is another threat, an illegitimate baron who claims the Northern Territories as his own. Will you prove yourself worthy of this honor, or will you perish by the traitor's steel?
Match found.
I've got all the time in the world.
Of course you've seen Yoru before. We live with him. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Thanks. Help. Enemy spotted A. No peeking.
Cutting
No
through.
peeking.
Spike carrier. I got the spike.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Dizzy's up top. Somebody's there.
Don't stop fighting. You must keep going, even if you're the only one.
Keep up. Help.
Our spike's down.
Spike down B.
Dropping smokes. Not ready yet.
Last player standing.
Try again.
Team Ace.
Get go. I'll protect wingmen with my life. No one will harm our little hero.
I hope this was exciting. Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted.
My ult is ready. Dropping smokes.
Reloading.
Time to jump.
Up and away.
Right here. Spike planted.
Time to jump.
Enemy spotted B.
Many enemies. B. Here.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet. Refreshing.
One enemy remaining. Last round before the switch.
Spend everything on this one.
Y'all need a gun? I'll spot you.
Need a drop. Hey! I love this part! Thanks. Fire in the hole!
Dizzy's up.
Right here. Get out of my way!
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Bro, they cheating.
Last player standing.
My ult's ready. Don't mess with me. Cutting through. I got the spike. I'll handle this.
Ew.
Switching sides.
Don't be spending too many brain cells figuring them out. Overthinking is just as bad as underthinking. Oh shite, I lost my pet rock. Yes. Right here.
Not enough.
Yeah, catch. Drop in a smoke. Drop in a smoke.
Last player standing. Spike down A. One enemy remaining. Thirty seconds left. Spike planted. Match point.
What do we learn by fighting ourselves? Thinking out loud.
Oh.
Push them back. They're stepping on us. Enemy kill. Bye.
Show me a target.
Spike planted.
Dropping salt.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, was that important?
I'm ready. Who's next?
No peeking. My ult is red. Refreshing.
Reloading.
Right here.
had your fun. My turn. Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Spike spotted B.
Back like I never left!
30 seconds left.
Hey, no peeking! Spike here.
Cutting through.
Drop in a smoke.
10 seconds left.
My ult's ready. Last one down.
Reloading.
We do what we do. Get back to chilling.
Get out of my way! No peeking! Right here. Skedaddle off. Drop in a smoke.
I'll handle this. Make it up. Decoy.
Spike planted.
Ow.
Time to jump.
Have one of these.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Time to jump. Fake teleport.
Drop in a smoke.
Stop trying.
Sudden death.
You know, I could just outlive them.
Nah, bullets are quicker.
Sorry. Good work.
Gives him nothing.
Drop in a smoke.
Yikes. Enemy spotted B.
Decoy.
Enemy spotted B.
No peeking.
I don't know what I thought that was.
Cutting through.
Spike down A.
Ready.
No peeking. Here.
Spike
Drop in
planted.
a smoke.
Going A.
One enemy remaining.
Time to jump.
I was sweating.
Defenders win.
We survived, and we're stronger for it. 得罪了。
Match found.
I've got all the time in the world.
I got there, Sage. She builds walls, I tear them down. No problem.
Yes.
Oh. Oh, hell no. Hell no. Oh my god. Jared, they made a really good skin. Holy shit. The next Valorant skin is gonna be insane. Holy.
It's not out yet.
I think it's coming out either tomorrow or this week. Oh my god, it's cool.
You looking at it on your stream?
No, I'll pull it up in a second. I see it on Twitter on my phone. It's fucking cool.
Spike down mid.
Yo, what? How is this champion allowed in the game?
Player standing.
Cypher.
What's wrong with Cypher? Cypher's cool.
He's so busted.
I'm nothing like any
He can put all these fucking traps like behind fucking pixels that you can't see, and like it stuns you in like a second. Like you have no time to shoot it. I literally shot his trip. I mean, it was only with a pistol, but I shot his trip like 3 times and it didn't destroy through a wall because I don't. It must take reduced damage. I'm like, what the fuck?
Let's make them dance.
Character is busted as fuck.
Cover going out.
Drop in a smoke.
Wait, don't rush. I'm gonna throw my grip.
I find refreshing.
Shadows traveling. Reloading here.
No
Son, man.
begin. Right here.
Oh, I had kind of
Camera taken out.
Last player standing.
little star. Keep that furnace burning, okay?
Sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah. Right here.
Here.
Drop in a smoke.
Still in sight. Cover going out.
Someone's A.
Grenade!
Healer's down. My ultimate's ready.
Someone's A.
Hi! I'm pissed!
Careful Last player standing.
No peeking.
One enemy remaining. Clutch.
My ult is ready.
Last round in the half.
Last call for all the things you need to kill him with. Buy up.
Well done.
Gone here. Gone here.
Just trip their neon while she's running.
Gun here.
Gone here.
Cover going out.
They found my wire.
Drop in a smoke.
Go! Sit down.
No peeking.
That's done.
Spike down
Like
B.
I never left.
One enemy remaining.
Well done.
Switching sides.
I'm twitchy here. Let's go already.
Yes.
Nah.
Yes.
No.
All right. All right.
Nope.
All right.
Nah.
Yes.
No. I. Right here.
Cypher, stand here, and then shoot it at this.
No more.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. Oh,
No.
mid.
No peeking.
I got one, that's all I needed.
No peeking.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Careful now. Watch your eyes!
30 seconds left.
Cage triggered. I must wait a moment.
Ten seconds left.
Reloading.
Gear up, stay safe. We're going back in.
Oh god.
No peeking.
They found my wire.
Drop in a smoke. Right here.
Wow, my eyes are down. Caught one. Evil eye.
Have one of these. Okay.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Spike down B.
No one beats my firepower. I got this.
Come on, let's go! Embarrassing.
Drop in a smoke.
I know exactly where you are.
I'm pissed.
Spike planted.
There. Grenade! On my out.
Last player standing.
Watch them run.
One enemy remaining.
You had your fun. My turn. Drop in a smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Oh shit, good job.
What's another death?
Clutch.
That was fun.
Match point.
Omen, you're not even winded. You sure you're human?
No peeking.
Oh,
I shot somebody. On my mark.
Where is everyone hiding?
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Spike down mid. Sudden death.
Their backs will be towards at least one of us.
Ew.
Right here.
Governor taken out. There.
No peeking.
Spike down mid.
Spike spotted mid.
One enemy remaining.
Get him.
Flawless.
Grenade.
Defenders win.
Meus amores, we live another day. Many fronts.
Talkative bunch.
Hello? You can't just hear me?
Yep.
No.
Can you hear me?
Match found.
I've got all the time in the world.
How we doing, guys?
Good, how are you?
Doing good, man. I'm doing
Good.
good.
I'm good.
Alright, I don't think Jared's here.
Oh, of course.
How did your leaving last night for a little bit go?
Yeah, they got me for that. Yeah, my sister came home. I hadn't seen her like all weekend, so I was just talking to her, and then like I thought it'd be quick, but we kept talking, and then by the time we were done, I was like, okay, I'm tired. It was like 3 a.m.
Yeah.
It's like, oof. But they said you guys like played a full game of Stellaris though.
We finished it. Jared won.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
We might have let him win a little bit, but he did the become the crisis thing, and then Seth and I helped / ignored him.
Okay.
I leveled up all my political and social skills and recruited them to help me destroy them.
Yeah,
it just wasn't stats in game. It was IRL stats.
Is that your vibrator, Jared? What's that?
What happened?
I said, is that your vibrator?
Oh, it's my controller.
Oh.
Yeah, it sounds like super loud.
Oh.
I don't notice it when I have my headset on.
You playing Destiny still?
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm on Destiny right now. I got my unkillable sword build going. I'm streaming on Twitch.
Okay. I'll watch Twitch then.
We're doing the legend mode of the 50 wave.
I'm so ashamed. Pobre de me. How will I live with myself?
Alright, guys, I need to win this one.
Why?
Yeah, this is my rank up.
My D rank game.
Yeah, same.
Right here.
So what's that if we didn't win pegging someone?
Wait, what happened?
Revealing area. can't miss.
Drop in a smoke. No peeking.
Still in sight. Reload.
Defeated. Reloading.
Right here. Enemy spotted B.
Here! Catch!
Spike planted.
Multiple enemies. Bullseye.
Right here. Right here.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Reloading.
Just a wee flesh wound. I'll walk it off. Right here.
So glad none of us get paid.
Like who's doing the pegging?
Sova.
What the fuck?
That's not.
I just get volunteered for that.
That would just be getting fucked in the ass. Like he's got a penis. Don't worry.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm here to stay. Drop in a smoke.
That sounds racially motivated when he called us muckers.
There they are. Neutralized.
Right. Shot down. My ult is ready.
One enemy remaining.
Sova, can you leave some for the rest of us?
Reloading.
Now I know how annoying my healing can be.
Gun here.
Gun here. Right here. No peeking.
Found them.
No peeking.
Silence.
Spike down.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Adios.
One enemy remaining.
She's in kitchen.
Drop in a smoke.
All right, guys, cover me while I plant.
Spike planted.
Get out of my way!
I am sorry. We could not
I'm
work
horny.
out our differences.
Like for me?
Last
Yeah,
round
that was-
before the switch.
Buy the best guns you can.
You're making me blush, bro.
My ult is ready.
Bleed to be dry.
Scanning ahead.
That's a kill.
Gone.
No more.
Drop in a smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Rails ready.
Switching sides. Match point.
Gun here.
They are no match, though I cannot say I'm surprised.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little scared over here by myself.
Don't worry, we got you.
I need somebody to hold me.
No peeking.
Last player standing.
85 on
Spike
right now.
down A.
No peeking.
Spike planted.
Die.
Drop in a smoke. Yous don't get a reset button, so stay alive, please.
The hunt begins.
Right here. Drop in a smoke.
Last player standing. Spike planted. Flawless.
One bullet per enemy. That should be enough, yes?
Are they going through heaven to get to A, or are they going through the bottom half?
I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, I don't know.
Alright, well, we'll
I
see.
don't quit.
We'll see.
Drop in a smoke.
B.
No peeking.
Last player standing.
Outside of this
Bro, that armor looks pretty sick though. That's pretty cool.
Oh, you like it?
Yeah, it's neat. Do you have like the skins on it and stuff, like the colors or whatever?
Oh yeah, yeah. I put, this is like a nice. It's a really cool
Yeah,
shader.
that's pretty cool.
Cutting their vision.
They found my trap.
I've got a couple lit.
Or you.
19 on what's his name?
player standing. Pew, pew. Spike planted.
My ult is ready.
Sudden death.
If you are not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up appearances.
Reloading.
Right here. This fight is ours to win. Drop in a smoke. Right here. Alright. Refreshing. Right here. Having their vision. Tidy.
Raptors.
No peeking.
One enemy remaining.
That's 3. My ult is ready.
Defenders win.
Let's go.
We should do
I'm
it
not
again.
gonna derank.
Match found.
I've got all the time in the world.
Sky, can you play Jet? If you like Jet.
Let him play
Can I try
Sky,
Candy
bro.
Reyna?
This guy's crazy.
Reyna's good. Reyna's good. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That is fucking crazy.
Let's go, team.
We got this.
We're gonna win this, yeah. Easy win.
Going to contact up. Phoenix is probably gonna flash out though. Why do I have this spike?
Because I'm not taking that shit.
Wanna KO? Wanna?
Here.
Still in sight.
I'm gonna blind left side.
Phoenix.
Here, catch.
Oh, I'm low as fuck. One heaven. I think.
2 heaven.
Right here. Right here.
Got him.
One suppressed.
One tree, I think. Careful, careful, KO. One tree.
One enemy remaining.
Left was heaven.
Oh, heaven, heaven, heaven. You got it. Yeah, nice.
Just like last time. Search, destroy, repeat. It's even.
Should we try to work B?
Alright, muckers. Off we go.
Forcing Vandal second round. This cannot go wrong, guys.
Drop in a smoke.
There.
I ain't fucking with that.
See out.
Suppress it.
No
One suppressed.
I'm smoking B. Wait. Give me a sec.
Yep, yep.
Give me a sec. I can blind left side too.
Flash.
I'm gonna blind in stairs right now. And chamber.
Oop. Okay, there's one.
Gecko backside. Gecko back.
I think there's two
Good.
sides.
Gecko stairs.
66 close on site.
Gecko was stairs.
Oh, there's one in the fucking corner, guy.
Down B.
He's going for the Vandal.
Flash.
Was it? Who was it? Was it Phoenix?
Phoenix. Yeah, Phoenix.
Give me a sec.
Use your knife.
Give me a sec. Yeah.
No peeking.
Last player standing.
Nice try.
NT.
No peeking.
These guns we use are okay.
So,
but
they
I
have a
will also
Vandal
bring
now.
my own.
Okay, remember me to not buy Vandal second round next time. I'm sorry. I'm hit it up from last game because I did really good, and now I'm like gonna fall off. I'm sorry, team.
I will break the.
Let's just play a fast A.
Phoenix is gonna peek probably. Oh yeah, knife it, so he can't fly.
One suppressed.
Give me a sec too. Oh, well. Blinding left side.
Two in there.
Drop in a
Heaven.
One heaven, yep.
Enemy A.
Fragment.
Here, catch.
Reloading.
I'm just playing for the drop. Oh.
Reloading.
So what's the
Player standing.
Yeah, that Vandal fucked us so much.
Yeah, this was
Focus your hate at the enemy, KO. Please waste it on me.
I'm gonna try to get the deadlock.
Yep.
I think we should default.
Wait, I'm popping out this round.
What up? What? No, I have no clue. Text her. You've been the one home with her.
Oh, I woke up.
Okay, well, you woke up, but I'm just saying she was here.
I was behind you. How the fuck did I die?
Spike down B.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, text her. I have no clue where she is. I'm guessing someone picked her up. I don't know. Yeah, I've been cutting grass all day, and then I came home and she wasn't here.
Last player standing.
My bad.
Look your enemy in the eye.
Yeah, you can call grandma, man.
What?
I just got off the phone with grandma.
Do you want a default?
Okay, yeah, I called her and left a message.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You said that you said in the message that you might call back today.
Okay.
Charlie Mike, let's move. There.
Phoenix and Gecko play in trees, so let's try it.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Don't.
Enemy A.
Spike down A.
Thanks.
Drop in a smoke.
What?
Like it was my fault.
Okay.
Silence.
Drop in a smoke.
Last player standing.
Oh.
I should have killed that guy.
My bad,
That's right.
man. It's okay, it's okay.
One
Sorry.
downside to being immortal. I can't play dead.
But I do think we should default like maybe go like I don't know 1A 2 mid 2B something like that because they just keep swinging. We'll get picked I think.
Okay, start fresh.
My territory. Spike down mid.
I have them now.
Flashbang. Spike retrieved.
No peeking.
Guys.
Let's just rotate KO.
Once
We
cat,
leave
one.
KO. We leave.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
I reckon I'll take a kip after this. I've earned it.
What's happening? How we? Well, I guess we got
our econ's just fucked. Last round was the
Yeah.
closest thing we had to a full buy, and yeah.
Can we try to like fully save this round?
If we say if y'all would have saved, we could have done.
Shutting them down.
Drop in a smoke. No peeking.
Deadlock is A.
No one walks away.
Or Deadlock was B, my bad.
Oh man, can you smoke this so that we can reset
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Target sighted A.
Hooray.
Better weapons. Reloading. I will take back what is mine.
Let's just go B because they keep on mauling A.
No matter what, we're gonna have to bait out their util. Deadlock usually plays B, so careful about that.
Yeah.
Reloading.
No peeking.
Cover going out. Not your best.
We're still 1A.
Gecko's A. He's mid.
Drop in a smoke.
What the fuck?
One enemy remaining.
Right here.
You got the
He was there.
tree. You got it, Clove.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Push him, he's ulted.
Close good over there.
Nice.
Find the weakest link and kick him in the shin.
Yo, Omen, do you want to keep bopping or can I have the app?
I want to keep it up and.
Okay.
Because I think if we play patient, they're just gonna keep on peeking everything. Like no
Yeah.
messes.
Yeah.
Because the Phoenix is really confident.
Right here.
Clove, can you shoot the gecko thingy?
Drop in a spike drop.
Spike retrieved.
Back like I never left.
There's 2 tree.
Flashbang. Knife deployed.
I hear one rotating to A from B.
No peeking. Still in sight.
Spike planted.
Drop in a smoke.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
Up here?
Not ready yet. Not ready.
Good shit, team.
Drop in a smoke.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
I can buy.
I can buy Clove or Reyna or.
Could I have a drop?
They are so dead. In we go.
No peeking.
The hunt begins!
Drop in a smoke.
We have B.
Okay, Phoenix is also back site.
Do we know where
Joke's
Clove?
over. You're dead.
One enemy remaining.
Right.
She's our spawn, our spawn.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill her.
Yeah, might trip back to it.
Wait.
Nice.
Why do they have a classic? He's throwing, wait. See his credits? And he was running around with a classic.
Yeah, they, bro, it's like fucking bots, bro, I swear.
Their Phoenix
Yeah,
is
he might be
carrying.
buying.
Yo, Omen, do you want to trade guns?
Nah.
It's fine, I'll get it one time. Yeah.
Right here. No peeking.
Maybe she's not throwing, guys.
Drop in a smoke.
120 Gecko. You're here.
You alright?
Just rotate B, Rev. Rotate B. The Gecko's one body shot.
Spike carrier's down. I got the spike.
Spike down mid.
No peeking.
Deadlock has ult, so she might use it.
30 seconds left.
Yep.
Let's go A, go A. We have enough time.
No peeking.
Shadows traveling. Shadows traveling.
Last player standing.
In the corner.
10 seconds left.
Damn.
I should clear
Last
my
round
pointers.
in the half.
We're moving out. Back heavy.
You could easily get Gecko. And
Yo,
get
can
on
someone
the side.
peek bottom mid? Someone peek bottom mid. The chamber. Like peek yeah, peek bottom mid from where
Yeah,
you
you got it. I got it.
I'll hold
Yeah,
your
can you flash out of A?
cat.
Drop in a smoke.
On me.
Enemy spotted A.
That's a kill. Refreshing.
There was two on my body where I teleported from, so.
Right here. Spike planted.
I got one.
My ult is ready.
One enemy remaining.
You had your fun.
Don't push
My
them.
turn. Back like I never left.
One enemy remaining.
Close.
Okay, quick break.
Switching sides.
Oh, this reminds me of this one time where I. Actually, never mind.
No prisoners.
I'm one of these. Ooh.
Spike
Two
down
mid.
B.
Drop Drop in a smoke.
69.
Spike is B.
I'll kill this Phoenix. Give me a second.
One enemy remaining.
Phoenix is mid. Nice.
Nice. Well played, well played.
Everyone's motor functions okay? I know humans get tired.
No peeking.
Two suppressed. Reloading.
One got the orb on A.
They might push up A.
Might go
Drop in
B.
a smoke.
Grenade.
Yep.
Let me know if they're in. I'm not anchor A.
Spike down B.
I can smoke it.
One enemy remaining. 30
here.
seconds left.
Cutting their vision. Reload.
Well played, well played.
Spike is
Gun
B.
here. Alright, lucky socks. Don't fail me now.
Need a drop.
No peeking.
They're pushing. Help, 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 help.
I'm smoking.
Spike down B.
Gecko's on site. Never mind.
Could come up mid.
Spike is B.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Enemy
One enemy remaining.
Last is there.
Spike down B.
No peeking.
She's running.
Not ready yet.
30
He's
seconds
on A.
left.
He's on A.
Spike planted.
He's at the Heliogen. Oh no. Over there.
Bruh?
Drop in a smoke.
You didn't expect that to work. The symphony of death. I'm great to get used to.
I need this.
Mid. I dropped an up market.
No peeking.
They're pushing B heavy.
Last player standing.
138 on Deadlock and 66
Spike
on
planted.
Gecko.
There was an up market if you want to try to play for that. They closed the door. They might have picked it up though. That's
I'm
catwalk.
coming behind you, behind you.
Easy.
Swing him.
Ult is ready.
Nice. No op. Let's go.
Don't worry. I'll up. I will up.
Can I have that? Can I
have No.
Nuh-uh.
Right here.
Bro, what the fuck? How could Reyna even afford it? Bro?
Why do we
I'm-
have two
I'm
operas and
brokey.
one marshal?
Don't worry. We're good.
Can you buy me clove? Sheriff?
This is not gonna end well, guys.
Drop in a
Hey.
smoke right here.
Smoking it.
Drop in a smoke.
Okay, tree.
My territory! My room! I have them now! Refreshing.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Dropping smokes.
Probably just trying to mess their eco up. NT.
I survived obliteration.
Alright, guys, on 4.
Don't worry, me too. Remember, guys, don't waste your money in an op.
Don't smoke off A if they're going A. I'll try and get a pick.
I'll just do the one way at the beginning.
Alright. Alright, they're gonna be.
Careful peeking into the op.
They're spamming mute till. Actually, they might go through
No
tree.
peeking.
Never mind.
No peeking.
I need to get that gun.
Yeah, they're mid. There's two mid.
Back like I never left.
Flash! My ultimate is ready.
Spike down mid.
Watch them run.
They're gonna get the spike from mid.
One enemy remaining.
No peeking.
Spike
You
down
had your
mid.
fun.
30 seconds.
Just let her die, let her die, let her die.
One enemy remaining.
Killed.
20 seconds and the bomb is in the middle of the
Drop in a smoke.
I last heard Phoenix at A. Oh, bomb's on me.
10 seconds left.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
You were pitiful.
There's a lot down. Oh.
As much as this world hurt me.
What?
It's mine.
Bro, I feel like for the last 5 rounds, like, they drop it up, we pick it up. We drop it up, they pick it up.
Yeah.
It's been juggling it.
Could have a drop.
Hey, Raina, I'll trade you a Phantom if you want.
What?
I'll trade you a Phantom if you want.
But I have an op.
Alright. Just,
Hang on.
you know,
If I
just
miss,
checking.
if they swing mid and I miss, we're switching. Hang on. Swing in.
Oh, yep.
And we're running.
hunt begins. Joke's over. You're dead.
Spike planted.
No peeking.
Last player standing.
Phoenix was in ult. He's on the. He's there.
Flawless.
They're just batteries. And I need a recharge.
All right, so they have an op now.
I'm gonna do a one-way into B main.
Drop in a smoke.
Probably going mid.
Right
Don't
here.
cap. Oh, here.
Right here.
Going through A.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Spike is A.
Spike's here.
Now we get the op.
Never-ending cycle.
I can't be away for long.
What if like when they don't have an op, they go through A? So I'm gonna go peek A actually. Alright, I can buy you 12.
Could I have a drop? No peeking.
Yep, I knew it. A.
No peeking.
Nice.
Still inside. Oh yeah! Monster on the
My
loose!
ult is ready.
Help me! Help me! No!
One enemy remaining.
Alright, one more person.
Spike down A.
I'm blinded.
Yeah, the op! Get the op on your right. Left. Yes.
I'm back for good. They'll throw everything at us you can. Be ready.
Oh, Phoenix is about to try hard as fuck.
Drop in a smoke.
Hey.
They're coming A, they're coming A.
Oh, damn. Mid.
Phoenix kill.
70 on Clove.
One enemy remaining.
Drop in a smoke. Right here. Gun here.
Spike planted.
Use the ult field.
Dropping smoke.
GG's.
Easy ass game. Have a nice day, everyone.
Bro, I've won like 9 in a row today.
No fighters today, I'm afraid.
Defenders win.
You scared her off. Kali Uchis, okay? Spend all your time waiting for that second chance, for a break that will make it okay. It's always some reason to feel not good enough, and it's hard at the end of the day. I need some distraction or beautiful release. Memories seep from my veins. Let me be empty. Oh, we're weightless and maybe you're in jail too. I'm done with you. I'm done with you, babe. In the arms of the angel, far away from here, from this dark hole. Okay, Westboro, you're next. The endlessness that you fear, you are pulled from the wreckage of your silent reverie. You're in the arms of the angel. May you find some comfort here. This is so cute. It's not, I've already been forgiven for it. God forgave me. This is so cute. So tired of the straight line. Okay. And now another person is being forcefully removed from the premises. How incredibly distracting was that? How incredibly distracting. And so rude too, really just so rude. It really lacks, it really is saying to me that you lack any amount of concert etiquette. You ever heard of concert? You're both done. Westboro, you're done too. You're done too. And there you are, Joanne. Joanne, there you are. And then there's your little friend, Stutters. Oh, there you are. The jail's getting full. Please keep it down. The jail's getting full. The jail is getting full. Now, if you'll excuse me. Oh, hold on. I have to put the label on this, and then we can. Just admit you can't spell. Don't lie to us. These are the messages I am getting, the harassment messages I'm getting on my small business website right now. I just came out and my parents kicked me out. Like I said, I'm so sorry, but good for them for having boundaries. They know what what they're okay with and what they're not. That's so interesting. This is a big time artist. This is a big time artist. Heaven sent you to me. I'm just hoping I don't repeat his story. Boy, I'm trying to meet your mother on a Sunday, then make a lot of love on a Monday. Never need no one else, babe, 'cause I'll be switching my potato grand. Potato grand. Flat Ariana. Arena extra grand. Holy potato stutters. Nope, I can't even read the comments anymore. I can't even read them anymore. Potato grand. Switching my positions for you. Cooking in the kitchen and I'm in the bedroom. I'm in the Olympics the way I'm jumping through hoops. No, my love is infinite. Nothing I wouldn't do that I won't do. I'm so sorry, everybody. The potato famine is back in business. This is what you're thinking about? You're not thinking about her awesome vocals? Hey, Alyssa, can you get Fifi out of your PFP? And you're also banned because I honestly saw you using upside down language. Called me a dumb bitch, but you put it upside down. So you thought I couldn't read it? I can read it, babe. Okay, shit. Switching for perfect, you're too good to be true. But I get tired of running, F it, now I'm running with you. Pancake Ariana Grande. Boy, I'm trying to meet your mother on a Sunday, then make a lot of love on a Monday. Never need no one else, babe, 'cause I'll be switching up positions for you. Cooking in the kitchen and I'm in the bedroom. I'm in the Olympics the way I'm jumping through hoops. No, my love is infinite, nothing I wouldn't do. Switching for you. Thank you. Woo! Wow. Okay, Greta, nobody can see, babe. Nobody can see. Way to go! Yes! She's extra grand. Hope everyone's excited because our final artist this evening is really, really amazing. I mean, it was really hard to book her, but by special request, I was able to get her in here. So good for her. Turn. Vultures and thieves at your back. Some keeps on twisting. Keep on building the lies that you make up for all that you lack. Don't make no difference. Escaping one last time. It's easier to believe in this sweet madness. All this glorious sadness that brings me to my... Hold on, Zelda. Oh. From this dark cold hotel room and the endlessness that you fear, you are pulled from the wreckage of your silent reverie. You're in the arms of the angel. May you find some comfort here. You're in the arms of the angel. May you find some comfort here. Why would you comment that? Why is this person still here after commenting crap like that? How could you? How dare you, honestly? How dare you? How dare you? She needs big cherries. She needs to be a baddie. So let's give her those eyelashes. Let's give her those eyelashes. Yeah, we'll give her the eyelashes and the mole, the baddie mole. And then you want her skin to be, okay. Let me get my, you're gonna name her, no, she's not allowed to be called Maria Jr. though. Oh dear. I need more colors. Oh. For all that you lack, don't make no difference. Escaping one last time. Is that what you think I look like? I looked at the picture and this is what I made. Madness, this glorious sadness that brings me to my knees. In the arms of the angel, away from here, from this dark, cold hotel room, and the endlessness that you fear. You are pulled from the wreckage of your silent reverie. You're in the arms of the angel. May you find some comfort here. Wow. And she does it again. 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 Some comfort here. Does your skin ever get burnt? Zelda, I would not take that Plankton's real wife. Wow, guys. Rude comments. It kind of looks like you. I hope I'm barricade for the next... Yes! Now that's the energy we need in here. That's the energy we need in here. I love that. I love that. Now this one was hard. She was hard to get in here, so please be respectful for this one. Okay, we're already off to a bad start. This is the main event for the entire show, so please be respectful. She honestly outshines all the rest of these people. I wasn't raised in a castle. I grew up on the outskirts of town. No dresses with golden tassels. The rings on my hand were handed down, but I'm gonna stand on that. That is strike one. That is strike one. Okay, that is strike one. Please have some respect for our headlining artist. She flew all the way here from Jamestown. She flew all the way here from the beautiful country of Jamestown. She doesn't speak a whole lot of English, but she does know how to write a jam. A jam. And that she did. Sees me, treats me like I'm already royalty. There ain't nothing priceless on my wrist. I might not fly private, but that don't mean I ain't a queen. Queens don't hate. Queens don't fight. Queens don't stay unless their king treats them right. Oh, every jewel on my crown, you better believe I earned it. Won't keep people around that don't believe I deserve it. No, queens ain't fake. A queen's gonna rule just the way she was made. Oh, I ain't about to let nobody come and take me off this throne. Some girls might, but queens don't. No, I don't need the tallest tower to prove to anyone I ain't weak. I turn my pain into power. Every tear's a diamond on my cheek. Queens don't hate, queens don't fight. Queens don't stay unless their king treats them right. Oh, every jewel on my crown, you better believe I earned it. Won't keep people around that don't believe I deserve it. No, queens ain't fake. Queen's gonna rule just the way she was made. Oh, I ain't about to let nobody come and take me off this throne. Some girls might, but queens don't. Yeah. Queens don't break, they just get stronger. There ain't nothing they can't conquer. Queens don't hate, queens don't fight. Queens don't stay unless their king treats them right. Oh, I ain't about every jewel on my crown. I bet you better believe I earned it. Will keep people around that don't believe I deserve it. No, queens ain't fake. A queen's gonna rule just the way she was made. Oh, I ain't about to let nobody come and take me off this throne. Some girls might, but queens don't. Yeah. 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 Wow. She nailed that, just like I knew she would. David, please. She nailed that. She nailed that. Wait, bring her back. I was almost... No, I'm not going to sit here and listen to that crap. I'm not going to listen to that crap. Okay, who is this one for? We'll do... Oh, let me see. Let me check. Oh, dear. Down. Make me a... Oh my God, I'll make you a Choso Fifi. I'll make you a Choso Fifi. Can we get a lineup of all the... Yes, of course you can. They'll go in for a final bow. They can go in for a final bow. Don't you worry about a thing. Yeah, of course. Of course. Oh. There you go. Woo! Yeah, she did take the Jamestown ferry in here. Woo! Woo! Who just said that they were drawn from memory? Who just said they were drawn from memory? No, they weren't. I used reference photos. No, this wasn't the song I wanted. This just feels like the kind of song that Choso would listen to, looking at his little face. He looks like he would listen to this. Or she, I don't judge. You would not believe your... Okay, Coochie. 10 million fireflies lit up the world as I fell asleep. The open air, leave teardrops everywhere. You'd think me rude, but I would just stand and stare. I'd like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. It's hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep, 'cause everything is never as it seems. 'Cause I get 1,000 hugs from 10,000 lightning bugs. They try to teach me how to dance. A foxtrot above my head, a sock hop beneath my bed. The disco ball is just hanging by a thread. Yeah, this Choso, my self-belief that planet Earth turns slowly. It's hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep, 'cause everything is never as it seems when I fall asleep. My door open just a crack. No, his eyes have red around them, okay? If you look at the photos of him, his eyes have a little bit of red around them. You just gotta look a little bit closer, babes. You just gotta look a little bit closer. Consider looking closer. See, no, okay, Michael. Michael, that's such a disgusting thing to say to somebody that you don't even know. That's such a disgusting thing to say to somebody you don't even know. I bet you and Chapel are having the time of your life right now. I bet that's Chapel's fake account. Found ya. An insomniac. This is so cute. Fireflies, I'm weird 'cause I hate goodbyes. They said farewell. If my dreams get real bizarre. Okay. Yes, you're right. It is time for the fact of the day. What you did to Michael is not acceptable. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Now, where is it? Oh, I put it over here. Oops. Hi, Fatty McPatty. I want the Arena Grande artist drawing from today's stream. Can I get 3 versions of Melanie Martinez through her eras? Okay, that's... I can't even read that right now. While swearing may sound uncouth to some, it could also indicate honesty. In 2017, researchers conducted a study that found that the positive relation between profanity and honesty is robust, and that the relationship is found at the individual level, indeed translate to the society level. And the word of the day today is empirical. It means based on testing or experience. The student's assignment required them to document the empirical data from their experiments. Boring. Boring alert. Does anyone else in here use their FIFA?
在最极限的时间开脸一半，立马双人出来架枪，是架住了小编。
那铁男拿下手上就能够稳住2分的优势。不过同样的，这张地图比较偏向于进攻。进攻方在手上就被拿下的一个情况下，他们不敢。
而且我们注意一下这个爆能器，待会儿看到这个爆能器的时候就知道这是 Levuse 爆能器，但是 Levuse 被发现了，阿波罗居然打他，这里有一个小炮台，哇，好痛！先打18血 ，Levuse 哇，直接被打掉，接班了。圈嫁给他，光看得到。
接出来，高一跟阿比克点一个，
那其实只有你了。你看，现在边没人，他知道这个人就带公路的。
上2楼，
在这个3分城市，马上进入比赛。王浩哲今天
也就到双方的决胜地图上安东港，两边真的生死局啊，可以说是。
Today I'm making the third and final video about the battle pass and the pink skins because they have fully leaked and I have already made 2 videos before this one, so let's get into it. The bundle is called Mist Bloom. It's going to have 4 variants, out of which all 4 look pretty good, and it will probably cost 2175 VP per weapon. Now I'm going to play how the sound effects and kill effects look. Oh, and by the way, if you think about it, you might never see me again on your YouTube recommended page, so subscribing would be greatly appreciated. Anyways, next up we have the Battle Pass, which this act, it will be pretty interesting. The skins do not look bad at all, and even the melee is pretty decent in my opinion. This leaker even says that the skins will have a small default animation, which I'm not sure what exactly means. We're also going to get variants for the Battle Pass bundle, which are going to be a green variant, which you're seeing right now on the screen, a pink variant, a red variant, and an orange variant. We will also have a new Outlaw skin in the Battle Pass, which is going to be from some Solar Event collection. Along with the skins, we're going to get some pretty nice cosmetics like banners, titles. We're going to get a Clove ID card, an ISO card. Generally, just like with every other Battle Pass, the cards and the buddies in it are always better than the actual gun skins. So yeah, pretty decent in my opinion. Let me know what you think of this Battle Pass. In my opinion, it's way better than the one we have now, but I'll see you next time.
So we have our first leaks of the new Battle Pass that's coming to Valorant in the next few days, releasing on either Tuesday or Wednesday, depending on where you are in the world. Now, it's not quite the whole pass, so I was a little hesitant to make this video, you know, because we're still missing a few things. But I think especially for a Battle Pass, this skin line I'm about to show you looks actually pretty high quality. Right off the bat here, you can see the Ghost, which is going to be part of this collection. And this set as a whole seems to be very inspired by the Star Guardian skins from League of Legends. Now, unfortunately, of course, because this is a Battle Pass skin, there aren't going to be any upgrades. You know, there's no sounds, no finishes, no effects going on, anything like that. But still, for a Battle Pass skin, this Ghost looks pretty nice. Moving on just briefly to the Odin, not the most popular weapon in the game, but again, for a Battle Pass skin, I'd say it's pretty good. We then have the Vandal, which I think looks really impressive. There are also apparently variants for this collection, but I'll come back to that in a second, because here you can also see the melee for this collection, which is going to just be a giant sword. So if I had to guess, this will have the same animations as like the Blade of the Ruined King, pretty heavy two-handed sort of thing. But there's probably a world where it's, you know, like the one-handed axe animation where you like spin it and throw it when you equip it. Neither of those are confirmed just yet, so we'll have to wait and see. Now, even though in this photo we can't see any variants, and like normally on the left you'd see the different variants you could choose from, apparently there will also be red, pink, and orange variants for the skin line. This would sort of make sense because it is the knife. The knife in the Battle Pass doesn't always have variants, but I do think it'd be a massive missed opportunity here if there weren't various colorways for this skin line. But yeah, that is our first look of what I guess is the main skin line in the upcoming Battle Pass. That's all that is leaked for now, but if anything else comes out soon, I'll be sure to make a video about it.
Final Pittsburgh Steelers mock draft. Steelers trade back with the Cardinals to get extra draft capital. 27th pick, Steelers select Jackson Powers Johnson, center, Oregon. Best center in the draft, Steelers finally established a position long term. 51st pick, Steelers select Ricky Pearsall, wide receiver, Florida. A savior route runner with explosiveness. This is your new wide receiver too. 66th pick, Steelers select Mike Samerstill, defensive back, Michigan. Best slot corner in the draft, Mike Hill and carbon copy. 84th pick, Steelers select Blake Fisher, offensive tackle, Notre Dame. You can move Broderick back to left. 98th pick, Steelers select Jeremiah Trotter Jr., linebacker, Clemson. Athletic player, would be great linebacker depth. Steelers select Leonardo Green, defensive back, Florida State. Strong and physical in man coverage. 138th pick, Steelers select Malik Washington, wide receiver, Virginia. An underrated physical wide receiver that plays bigger than what his size shows. 178th pick, Steelers select Christian Boyd, defensive line, Northern Iowa. Would be great depth and could start beside Benton. 195 pick, Steelers select Travis Glover, offensive tackle, Georgia State. Big body on the offensive line with swing ability. Final Pittsburgh Steelers mock draft. Steelers trade back with
You know the Steelers had a good draft when some of their biggest haters and sworn enemies are giving them good grades. PFF gave the Steelers, I think, the best draft out of the whole NFL. They gave us an A+. At least they gave us the best grade. I think there was only like 2 or 3 other teams that they gave A+ to. Mo Kiper had us as his top 3, or in his top 3 amongst the rest of the league. Warren Sharp had us as the 4th best value in terms of all of our picks, like the value we got in each round and each of those picks. Overall, it totaled up to the 4th best value draft class out of everyone else. So, like, you know, we had a good draft, and that's what we're here to talk about. We're going to go round by round, give a grade to each one of the Steelers picks. And the reason I wanted to mention that before I got into each of my grades is that this isn't going to be me being a homer here. This isn't going to be me just giving the Steelers good grades just because of the Steelers and they're my favorite team. No, things that the Steelers made. I'll do a brief summary for each of them. And then last, we'll close it out with what the Steelers will still need to do the rest of this offseason in terms of moves, potential free agent signings, and adding to the roster. I'll give a few things we could do to still, upgrade the squad here and be ready for the start of 2024. But the grades. Round 1, we picked Troy Fautanu, offensive tackle out of Washington. You guys remember my initial reaction on draft night. I was like, not feeling the greatest about this. Wasn't really on the Steelers' radar. What position is he going to play? I know he was a left tackle at Washington. Some are saying he needs to transition to guard. But after Tomlin and Khan said, no, he's going to be playing tackle. And I'm going to take that as most likely right tackle, given that he was basically a right tackle at Washington because Penix was a left-handed quarterback. I think this bumps up to an A. You watch some of the tape too, the footwork, the talent, the skill, it's all there. He just needs to bulk up a little bit, really, so he could handle the bull rushes better than the pros. I'm giving this a solid A. I'd argue, some of you guys might even say A+. We got our starting right tackle for the long term. We got our tackles bookended with Broderick Jones and Troy Fautanu, 2 guys that we took in the first round in the top 20 of each of these last drafts. Like, come on, man. Come on. That's a great way to build a team for the future. That's a great way to protect either Russell Wilson or Justin Fields, the new quarterbacks that we have in-house. It's just a great strategy overall, building up the trenches, manhandling under teams, and forcing your will on other teams. Like that's how you play football. That's getting back to basics, running the ball, winning at the line of scrimmage. And that's the tone, that's the message that the Steelers are sending not only this year, but I think last year by drafting Broderick Jones in the first round. When we didn't, it's hard to say because we were talking about drafting a left tackle last year. It was probably one of our top 3 or 4 needs, but we didn't need one that bad. Like we needed center this year. Like we only have Spencer Anderson slotted as a center right now. Last year, we still had Dan Moore and Chooks. We didn't need a tackle that bad, but we wanted to get some extra security, extra insurance for that position. And obviously, we've ran with that motto in this year's draft by taking 4 offensive linemen in the first 4 rounds. Next pick, though, Zach Frazier. I'm giving this one an A+. And I'll just tell you guys right now, this was my favorite pick of the Steelers draft class for 2024. Weird to say, awkward to say, given that he's coming out of West Virginia. And, you know, I'm a Pitt graduate, held a Pitt. But we needed a center. He's one of the top 3 centers. Some can maybe even make an argument he was the top center or the second center, just depending on what you're looking for. I don't think he has the same upside as Jackson Powers Johnson or Graham Barton. But sometimes upside isn't the answer for making it in the league. How many dudes have had a ton of upside? Jamarcus Russell, Jake Locker, Johnny Manziel. Like, there's a list of dudes with tons of upside. If you can't make it happen in the pros, then what is it worth? Now, I do actually think Graham Barton and Jackson Powers Johnson will be good. But I think Zach Frazier is a very polished center coming out of WVU. He's going to be starting for us day one. He was a bully. He was mauling over dudes. I just don't think he has the same amount of athleticism as JPJ or Graham Barton. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. You could still be a really good player, even if you didn't score in the top, like, 99 percentile out of, like, the interior offensive lineman in the relative athletic score. You still be a really, really good player. So I'm going A+. We got our day one starter. It was the biggest position of need. It was the assignment. It was the goal for the Steelers coming out of this draft. You got to get a starting center. And we didn't have to trade up to get Zach Frazier. We didn't have to go late into the first round. We didn't have to go early into the second round to get him. We didn't have to give up any assets. We were able to sit there at 51. No one really expected Frazier to be there, but Omar Khan read the board. He knew what he was doing. I think, honestly, just the presence of Omar Khan now in the Steelers organization and just some of the moves he's been making over the last couple of years, I think it's frightening other GM. I think it's just confusing them. It's making them disoriented, and you're getting good players like Zach Frazier and Troy Fontenot just falling to us out of the blue sky. It's just unbelievable. They know, like, Omar Khan's lurking. It's either you're going to make a bad trade like the Bears did with us, Chase Claypool, or giving Justin Fields to us for a 6th-round pick. It's either like Omar Khan is going to get the trade that he needs, or you know, or we're just going to sit there and have you guys make the mistakes in front of us, and we're going to reap the benefits of all the good players that are available a la this year's draft. Like Omar Khan, he's a presence, man. I think he's intimidating. His presence is intimidating all the other GMs, all the other organizations in the league. It's just what he's been able to do over these last 2 years and putting together drafts and putting together some of these free agent classes and some of the trades he's made. It's been unbelievable. It's almost like, you know, the Patriots back in the day. Whenever they were winning early on, they got a couple of their Super Bowls and Belichick and Brady. Now, they did cheat a little bit. I think that's what made some other teams paranoid too. Like, are the Patriots spying on us? But, like, you would see it a lot of times with the Patriots. Teams would just beat themselves. Like, they would just figure out ways to lose. And you're seeing it kind of with the Chiefs now, Andy Reid, Mahomes. Like, there's such an aura, there's such a presence, there's such a reputation around them that teams just start choking. I think it's